And we should be going live. If you're watching this recording, welcome to part 2 of my stream playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda. So excited to join you guys again today. Just to kind of recap what we did, we played the first 4.5 hours of the game yesterday. We did the intro prologue mission, and now we are on Habitat 1, otherwise known as EOS. And so today we're going to be kind of clearing out EOS, doing all of the side mission stuff, finishing up the main mission stuff because we didn't do that, up to our stopping point, and then we're going to clear out absolutely everything else that we can possibly do up to the EA access stopping point, excuse me. And I saw someone ask when the EA access point is going to, when EA access is going to begin, when it's going to go live, when people can actually play. And I believe one of the producers said it's 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. So if that gives you some kind of indication on when that will begin, I hope that helps you out. So let's go ahead and get started. We stopped kind of abruptly, so there may be some dialogue or something here. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and continue a lot of the main stuff here. And then I want to say in about an hour, we're going to go back to the Nexus. Because, again, like I've mentioned, there's a lot of stuff still to be done on the Nexus. So thank you guys for joining me once again. As you can tell, I am wearing my Andromeda Initiative hoodie that came in the mail today that I ordered. So that's really cool. And I'm really hot, honestly. I'm in Texas, so, and I've got a big light on my face. Probably gonna have to take this thing off in like an hour. So yeah, welcome guys. Oh man, I'm so excited to reach this point with you guys and do absolutely everything. Okay, so let's go ahead and necropsy, Kett language, lesser species, unremarkable, and disposable. Whoa, it's pretty aggressive stuff right there. Let's play this audio log real quick.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Kett.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
And there we go. He just heard a monster. Couldn't handle that. All right, let's go ahead and grab this component.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
All right, so that means we finished this little side mission secret project thing that we can do. Also expect a lot of Nomad exploration in this stream today, because when we run out of stuff to do, that's all we can do. And let me tell you, there's a lot of stuff we can go out and see, not necessarily access. So I think that's going to be really fun. Thanks for joining me, guys. If you just hopped in, welcome. We're going to do a lot of EOS and go back to the Nexus in a little bit, grab those missions, return back to EOS, and reach the stopping point for the early access. All right, so now we've done that part of the mission. We're going to go and turn that in a second here. But first, we're going to go over to this Remnant structure here, this monolith, and activate this thing. Yes, the hoodie logo is mirrored because my webcam is mirrored. I don't know, I'm just used to this angle. I don't know what else to say. All right, let's go ahead and scan that. Follow the line up there. Could have sworn I was going to get attacked. Maybe that'll happen. Oh yeah, so what's cool here is sometimes you'll see we'll come across another one of these monoliths. These things will appear, and there's like a little puzzle where you have to hit and activate certain things in order for it to work. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna see some mining stuff. Definitely, we're gonna do some mining today as well. All right, let's see. Where is the other glyph? That's the real question. I failed to actually scan this thing both ways, or did I? I jumped on both of those. Huh. I've done this before, so I need one more glyph. I wonder where it is. I honestly don't remember. Sheldon, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. He says, thanks for the live play. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me. There are, again, so many of you guys. Usually, if you join my streams, I give you individual welcomes. But But there's just so many of you guys, it's really hard to do. I don't want to leave anyone out. But thank you, returning viewers and new viewers. Actually, I feel like I don't know where this glyph is. It's kind of ridiculous. Because I've totally done this before. Maybe I should just go ahead and activate it. See what happens.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Okay. Sam's like, JV, you're bad at the game. What are you doing? So usually, when you scan, it has 2 pathways to the glyphs. Perhaps what I need to do... Perhaps I just jumped on the wrong thing up here. Let me go back up here. Yeah, I'm thinking it's higher up. Whoops. Ryder kind of slipped off there. There's the first glyph. It's not up there. Wait. Yeah, it is. It's over there. There it is, guys. Sorry. Did go way back over here. If you're just joining, thanks for joining me, guys. We've been live for about 6 minutes now, and we're picking up right where we left off with more of EOS.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Okay, there's the glyph. Sorry, I was just being a little bit bad. It's okay. Happens a few times per stream. What can I say?
That did it.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
All right. So we did that. Should we do some mining real quick? We might as well do some mining. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, so over here is our last remnant monolith. Then we have to go back over there. Okay. Let's look at mining. It's kind of a halfway between planet scanning, but not nearly as bad as far as I can tell, which is a good thing. And then I don't know, just kind of it makes sense with the exploration mechanic with the Nomad. So we'll look at that. You guys like the hoodie? Yeah, this is the Andromeda Initiative hoodie. Oh, whoops. Is the super chat stuck on the screen?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Has that been stuck, guys? Whoops. I don't know why that thing... Oh, no, that wasn't stuck. That was someone's donation. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donation / super chat. I can't tell which one it was, but thank you so much. Sometimes it gets stuck on the screen. Oh.
This area can be mined for resources.
Well, that's fortunate.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, so right where my Nomad was parked was pretty much the maximum of iron we're going to find here. So you turn on the mining computer, you go around, it'll kind of ping a certain direction in an area, and then you click a button to launch a drone. And there you go. As you can tell, I got a little bit of iron from doing that, but I think it kind of builds over time too. I could be completely wrong with that though. Also, this is kind of the mining zone. So if you place down a drone, it'll give you the zone in which it kind of operates. And then you can place multiple drones in a rich zone. So you can do that. But I haven't tried that yet, so. All right, let's continue ahead along the road. And I guess I should probably mark this my primary mission. Did I level up? Hold up. I could have sworn, okay. No, it's giving me that little glitch. So guys, if you're watching from yesterday, I also want to point out that I did download a 1 GB patch. I think that's the day 1 patch. I could be wrong about that. So I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. I don't know if that's going to improve a few things like texture pop-in, especially in conversations, you know, some of the issues we saw in the first stream yesterday. But here's to hoping that it does. And do I have to go around to get to there? I think I do. Let's just take this route anyways, all the way around. Oh yeah, let's explore this cave. Okay, there's nothing in this cave. There is some cool stuff in caves.
That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Kett presence at the nearby Remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Kett and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So...
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve. The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
Okay, so as you guys just saw, this is an outpost location. I don't know if you can do multiple outposts on these explorable planets, but this is eventually the goal right here. And I haven't done this yet because, if I didn't already explain yesterday, I have only played what will be available in early access. On purpose, because I want my genuine reaction to the rest of the game to be fresh and enjoyable for both of us, right? So of course that will start when the game actually comes out. But yeah, this does seem like a kind of a suitable place. You know, you got some water over there. I don't know how, you know, okay the water is, you know, because this place is irradiated. But let's go get our other forward operating base right here, which is up the hill a little bit. See if I can climb this thing with 6-wheel drive. Oh, I guess I already had it on or something. I messed up. Whatever I did.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
There goes the forward station. Now we can stop looking. We know what it looks like. Can JV make it up? That's the real question.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
All right, 6-wheel drive, go! Take us! Oh! All right, we're going around. We're taking the long route instead of the wrong route. And yes, to the questions I see, we are playing on Xbox One. Correct. And no, it does not look as good as PC. I don't know why you would expect a $400 machine to look as good as a PC that can actually run this.
Folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard.
Flipped, thank you so much for the super chat once again. He says, thanks for streaming. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that first one. Shows up as anonymous, probably because of the name. So, yeah. All right, let's check out what's right here. Dead guy. Radiation sickness, DNA analysis indeterminate due to planetary radiation. So we don't know who he is. Unfortunately. There is his name.
Key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying?
Personnel deaths were not recorded. The Chief Engineer halted reports to the Nexus.
That sounds bad, but nothing on EOS sounds good.
So I see a question about how much I can stream. I can only stream what you guys can play in EA Access. So you're seeing exactly what you're going to play and the limit of what you're going to play, because they are one and the same. I have access to the full game, but like I said, I've chosen to stop and share that experience with you guys when the full game is released, when the embargo lifts, which might be Monday. I do need to double check on that. Got some Remnant targets up here.
Radiation levels normal.
More Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
No, they're gonna be hostile. It's just how it works. Oh, I forgot that you can't get... Oh yeah, see? That was destructible cover right there. I should have known that. Need to back up a little bit. Whoa, not that far. Be a little careful here. We kind of don't have any cover right here, you know? Wasted that one. Oh, there's something behind me? Go ahead and melee that sucker. Oh shit, Vetra's down. Didn't even realize.
All taken care of.
Look at her. Oh, she died so hard, man. So hard. Okay. Yeah, I think I've only seen a companion squad mate die one other time. Usually they're pretty resilient on normal. The orb over my shoulder comes from the engineer profile. Let's take a look at that for people who haven't seen. This is my profile. It's a different system from classes, but it's because I have 24 points invested into tech. So I get all these bonuses on the right side, and then combat drone, it improves my recharge rate. English, please. Recharge rate for tech powers and self-constructs with an EMP pulse if enemies get close. So that's what we got there. That's what it does.
I detect a high level of Remnant encryption.
Lexi, found another colonist.
I don't know why that cut
So
off.
many. All right, send me their information.
Dead colonists? Dead people?
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay. There's also a lot of conversations to be had on the Tempest, so we're definitely going to go and do that stuff in a little bit here. Yes, you can romance the combat drone. Spoiler alert. Yeah, the combat drone is definitely an attractive option. Their personality really kind of shows itself a little bit later. You kind of have to invest in it, you know what I'm saying? Invest in their personality. Oh yeah, so this is what I'm talking about.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
So interfacing allows you to turn various devices on and off. Glowing power line is an active device. Faded is an inactive device. I don't think there's any inactive devices. Or these are inactive ones. Or not. I don't know the difference. I don't think we can actually see the difference yet. Okay, so that's a thing. And then what is this thing? That's quite alien looking. Unknown resonant device. Got that technology. What else can we do here? All right, the other one is up there. So in order to get up there, we have another thing we have to click. No, not literally. You cannot romance the combat drone. That's good.
Got it.
I don't know that anyone knows how many characters are romanceable, unless a reviewer has tried to... Actually, I'm sure someone does. People that have their hands on review copies probably do have that information. Oh, wait. That was bad. I have to actually scan from the platform on this one, instead of get on there like the other ones. Come on, Ryder. You can do it, buddy. I promise. Okay. There we go. All the glyphs.
Should be enough glyphs.
I haven't seen any falling damage. Although I will tell you, I tried to jump off of a cliff one time for the lulz, right? And it just teleported me back to where I was. So it was kind of like an assumption of, oh, you jumped too far, you're gonna die, so we're just gonna put you right back where you were. It was almost instantaneous. So, all right, let's go ahead and click this console here. Okay, so this is interesting. We have to decrypt the Remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. What game is this, guys? I'm sure you guys know. Totally. All right. Fun little games here. Totally didn't expect this in this game, I will say that. Little puzzles. Is that good? I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. There, and then the final one. There. Submit. Woo!
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Okay, here come the Kett to ruin our fun. Nice little power combo there. He's trying to hide behind cover. Guess he doesn't know about the jump jet, right? Oh boy. Damn.
Is it just me? Or do Ketts seem to appear everywhere we find Remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
It's not just you, Ryder. I've noticed it too. Alright. You guys loving the hoodie? Yeah. I really like this thing. That's cool. Definitely gonna be a collectible thing for me. What is this? Oh, this will lower and raise the shields?
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Wait, so I didn't do this before. What does that do? So now I can't touch the other stuff? Hold up. Or does it literally just move the cover? I think it just gives you cover. Yeah. Totally. That's really all that does. Okay. Alrighty. So we did that. And unfortunately, guys, that is all of the main story. Yeah. 20 minutes into this stream. So we cannot do this. We cannot investigate the entrance in the lake. Because that's when we go to where we can't go. So that's it for the main mission. But we do have other stuff that we can be doing. So let's go ahead and carry on. Alright, where is my ride? There it is.
Radiation levels increasing.
Okay. So let's head on over to the secret project. And then there may be one or two more things we can do here, but we're probably going to go back to the Nexus. Handle some stuff there. Oh, there's some Kett right there. Go ahead and park our bad boy here. Take out these guys. I also totally haven't redeemed my special edition stuff. So that's something we need to do. There's plenty of more stuff to do, plenty of more stuff to explore around on EOS. Come on, Ryder. You can do it, buddy. Dude. She's just opening fire over there, isn't she? Level up. I kind of want to respec too and see what other kind of skills we can play around with. So normally, I mean, I would go for overload. I think I will, actually. I'm not liking Lance. I don't think Lance is that great. It's 420 damage, 10-second recharge time versus overload, which has bonus against synthetic enemies. And then you have charged damage. Oh, so the initial damage for a charged attack is more than just a normal attack. That is something to keep in mind. So it sounds like even when you're only facing one person, you should charge your overload. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put this point here. But again, I am going to respec in a little bit. Might as well put another one into a passive ability for the meanwhile. Let's go ahead and give Cora some more passive, and we'll do the same thing for Vetra. Yeah, so far, from my experience, I found tech to be really good, but I have not had personal experience with biotics or combat yet. I've really been only playing around with the tech stuff because, again, I've only played this far, so I have not advanced much further. All right, let's go ahead and take out these bad kids. Who can go invisible? Whoops. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow, Cora. All right. So what are we doing here? Yeah, we're going to go around the lake. So as you can tell, these monoliths kind of triangulate and gather at the middle there. Can't wait to get some Nomad bonuses. These are going to be really fun. Like, especially agility mode. I think that'll be really cool. Which kind of takes off all of the safety stuff that BioWare puts on there.
Moving back in here?
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Look.
I wonder why that stuff cuts off. Really wish I could hear the whole thing. I see people asking if they should pre-order. I'm not going to be someone to tell you whether you should pre-order or not. I think it's important to... I know it's like... Well, you do get an opportunity with EA Access. You don't have to pre-order in order to do EA Access, but... I think you should try the game for yourself. Watching someone is one thing, but playing it yourself is another, and EA Access is a way to play it. But if you don't want to do EA Access and you have to make a decision, I can just tell you from my personal experience that I really love what I've played so far.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Have I not come in here yet? Could have sworn I came in here. Huh.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
Right? Like, that's parts for this project that I just finished. Huh. It's kind of weird. Okay. So what are we looking at in terms of... Okay, so we have to go back and confront the murderer. We have a lot of little things. Oh, yeah, we can explore Helios as well. Because there's a lot of other places we can go. Okay, so we completed the secret project there. So we can't go there. We can't investigate the entrance. We do need to look at strike teams, because I think that stuff is working now. Okay. So just taking another look at the map. Yeah, we could try to go over there. I know that we can't. So it's kind of like, why would we? We can totally go over and get that. But I think for right now, we should just go back up to the Nexus. I mean, to the Tempest. So we're going to do that. Actually... We're going to do something very quickly that I promised to do. We're going to take the Tempest on top of the... sorry, the Nomad on top of the Tempest and see if we can spin it around and burn it out.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
I love the lighting. I see that was a question. Absolutely. I think the lighting is fantastic. It definitely is something that makes it shine on the Xbox in terms of what the Xbox can handle. So, yeah, I think it looks great. Oh, it's a little bit of loading there.
Let's do this!
I saw a question about PvP. There's no PvP. You can't shoot other players and kill them. There is co-op multiplayer where you play with friends, fight in like a horde wave mode kind of game mode. All right. Let's get this thing on top. We totally can, right? There's totally a place over here where we can jump up top. Who am I gonna smash? Dude, I don't know yet. Keeping my options open. Flirting with everyone. Dang, I don't know if I can get... Oh, wait. No, that's where it is, over there. So I feel like I need to get a little bit of a head start here. Can I? I don't even know if I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! All right. We're gonna try that again. Nope. Man, this is a tight space. We're totally getting the Nomad on top of the Tempest. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We did, and then I went over.
Radiation levels increasing.
Okay. Did I do it from the other side?
Radiation levels within acceptable.
Yeah, I
limits.
totally did. I can get more momentum and go faster from this direction. I got this, man. I got this. Oh, stop! Move! Move! There we go. I wonder what Callow thinks about that. All right, here we go. There is not much room for activities on top of the Tempest. I just feel like it wasn't even designed for this. See, we can't even move around on here because it's uphill and the Nomad can't handle it. There's our donut right there. Okay, that is the extent to which you can drive the Nomad on the Tempest. All right, we're going to go ahead and just extract right here.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
We could do some space exploration right now and talk to people. In terms of how the game has performed so far, on Xbox One, there's points where it dips. I've noticed in combat a little bit from its 30 FPS mark. Let's see. There's some texture pop in.
William asked if you could come by.
But I have downloaded the day one patch, and so I haven't been able to extensively test it since that. So we'll see, basically.
Strike team ready
when
for
you've got a
deployment.
minute, stop by the med bay.
Okay, Lexi wants to talk to us. Liam wants to talk to us. Ryder's really popular right now. All right, let's go ahead and send out a strike team. Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda Initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn XP and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll only earn a small amount of XP and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and handle critical missions. Select a mission and press A to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. You will then play the role of an Apex operative in a small squad. Cool. Play Apex missions in multiplayer, either with friends or through public matchmaking, to earn strike team rewards for Ryder and additional bonuses. There we go. All right. So on the left, these missions are currently available for your strike team. Select a mission with A and send a strike team. Check back daily for new missions. That icon represents the difficulty of the mission. So we probably don't want to choose super difficult stuff because we have to level up our strike team. Read the description for each mission, the time limit to attempt the mission, and reward for successfully completing the mission, and any mission traits or properties. All right. So this is a gold mission. Probably going to be pretty tough. It's high risk, high reward. For the Pathfinder, we would get a gold credit loot box and gold material loot box. This one is a bronze. Okay, so I think we're going to start with bronze. There are a lot of these, though. It's kind of cool. Identify enemy loadouts. No room for error. Silent and deadly. Let's select this one and send Tango Strike Team. This is a 70% chance of success, and it'll be finished before we end the stream, so that'll be pretty cool. And out of it, we'll get the Remnant Specialist. So that's plus 10 effectiveness against a Remnant. Do we get that, or the team gets that? We'll have to see. 70% chance of success. Come on. Come on, Tango. You guys can do it. Okay. So that's where we can do that. That's pretty cool. Wow, there's a lot of stuff you can do with this. I'm not going to read all of this, though. Can recruit a new team for 40 mission funds. We should just do that, actually. Hey, there's Yankee Team. Their trait is Tactician, plus 5 to effectiveness. Good to know. Oh, okay, they already have Remnant Specialists. That's what they are. So I didn't send them on a Remnant mission. Probably should have done that. But we'll see. Let's do an Apex mission as well. So the time required is 2 hours. This one will also end. Send the strike team. Okay. Start the mission. All right. That's cool. So yeah, you can handle multiple strike teams. That's pretty cool. My mods are my strike team. Yeah, totally. You guys are my strike team. Okay. Yeah, something else we need to do is research. If I say we're going to do something in this stream and I forget, please remind me. Because I want to make sure and do absolutely everything.
I'm in the armory.
Let's see if we could talk to our engineer yet. There we go.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We could totally flirt with Gil. We're not going to do it, though. I'll help you find purpose. I feel like that's also in the zone.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
You know what I've noticed is a lot of eyebrow movement. Do you guys remember that from yesterday? Because I don't. It could be that Gil is someone you see more often, and so they actually, you know, incorporate more animation in there. So yeah, I saw someone tell me to go get my special items. I definitely need to do that because I made a video on that today. So let's go do that real quick. Hop down the ladder here. The Tempest is so freaking cool. I can't tell you how awesome it is to have something that, I don't know, it's like a legitimate successor to the...
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
To the Normandy. It's crazy. All right, so I already made a video on this, but oh, hey, look, SpaceX rocket model. SpaceX is actually, there's a little thing in the codex here that actually shows you, let's see, where is it? It's not this. I believe it's humans' early space flight, and they have this whole thing about how SpaceX is going to send us, galvanized by their achievements, a renaissance in space exploration followed. So BioWare is prophesizing the future, if that makes sense. All right, here it is. There's all of our special stuff, which is absolutely ridiculous. So let's go ahead and put on the hoodie. All right, so this is what we can do. We can put long sleeves, short sleeves. Let's push up the sleeves. That's the difference there. This jacket, which kind of looks like, makes him look like Bro Rider. Like, hey guys, I'm the Pathfinder, don't fuck with me. And then here's the hoodie, which is clearly the superior option. And then you can go in here and actually change the color of your armor. And I believe you can actually change most armor in the game, though I haven't checked. So we got all of our special stuff. We should also go ahead and activate this, which is the Pyjack, our space monkey. So we'll see that. Yeah, we don't need to read that one. This is from Carrie Tavessa. Hello, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vid maker, and I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic, I hope, just like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? I can explain better myself. Acknowledge. Dear Pathfinder. Okay, so that's Nigel thanking us for putting his brother's pendant on EOS. So let's go ahead and archive those emails. We're definitely going to track the monkeys in space mission. Clearly. Am I locked? Did someone lock me in the Pathfinder's quarters? There we go. All right, let's go ahead and kind of explore around the Nexus. We haven't done that yet. I was about to say, is someone in here? Someone in the bathroom? Someone needs some privacy?
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
This is definitely not cozy. Also, if you played Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare, there's a little Easter egg meme for you. Okay, here's the crew board. Dinner tonight, null entry. Sorry, everyone. I forgot we were taking turns and half the rations aren't packed yet. That's Callow. Comments, got you covered, Callow. There's soup in the galley, dextro, and levo for me, and fruit cocktail. That's Vetra. And to think we might have left port without you. Well, way to go, Vetra. Excuse me. Anyone want to help me move a couch? Not right now, but I'll keep you on my list. Especially if you're biotic and can drop the weight. Pay you back in beer or whatever else we can find. That's from Liam. Comments, are you serious? From Suvi? I never joke about comfortable seating. Liam. Good to know. He's got his priorities straight there. Congratulations, Pathfinder Writer, on successful installation. You are now ready to keep yourself and your staff informed on the latest developments aboard the Tempest. Okay, I've got everyone's accounts set up. Have at it, Cora said. Can we post anything here, Liam? Anything you want the whole crew to see, though I disabled image embedding? Missed opportunities. Liam definitely wants to meme, guys. He definitely wants to meme. He can't, though. Oh, look at that the collection of armor there. That's where everyone's helmets are.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
You know Sarah's the good one.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
Oh.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I totally think that eyebrow movement got added in this patch. I don't know if you guys can see it. You'll be great.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Kett specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Kett corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Kett?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Time to flirt with our first Asari flirtation right here.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Kett. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Denied. Shot down in flames. Ain't it a shame? You know, I think there's a long game here, guys. I think there's a long game. We'll try later. Access denied, indeed. You've got this. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway, because I know it's true. You keep your Ryder safe, and I'll do the same with mine, Harry. That's cool. They're friends. They're buds. Let's bother Lexi again.
Ryder?
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
I like how that's the classic jealous guy thing. Gets rejected, asks about close male friend. It's funny.
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I need to turn on the air conditioning on the Tempest because I just got burned. That's good. Nice meme. Okay, well, again, we'll have to wait on that. Here's the galley. So we got a weapon in the galley that doesn't seem great. A nice cutting board there. Ooh, look at that knife set. Someone is not very clean with the cups. We're going to have a conversation. All right. So let's head back down. No, we're already in here, weren't we? We haven't explored everything down here, so let's continue on. I'm fairly sure Scott can romance Vetra. I think she's in here. Yeah, she totally is.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
Denied.
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
We're going to flirt. I just want to see.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
That didn't seem like necessarily a flirtatious line, but maybe that lays the possibility. I think Ryder's keeping his options open.
Ryder.
You mentioned back channels.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the Initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Good idea.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the Initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Okay, so she had a connection. And she also knows Drac, which is something we saw at the end of the last episode, so... Yeah, we're going to be chasing everyone, guys. Ryder, again, is going to keep his options open.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
Yes.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
So I saw someone ask what I think about this game so far, and kind of initial impressions. I love it. I mean, this is everything I want from kind of a Mass Effect game that is centered around exploration, kind of uncharted waters, right? And that's what I feel it's about. And it's just it's really fun. Like it's an exploratory discovery experience like Mass Effect 1 was, and that's my favorite. As I've said before.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
There's the couch. Did that sentence make sense?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer?
Yeah.
And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit.
Damn.
HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Oh, I'm sorry. That big bottle is so awkward. And the way he holds it, it's hilarious.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Oh, no. We're not gonna... You know, Liam is a friend. He's a friend. We're gonna keep it that way.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure. Exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Yeah, so I like Liam as a character. I do think he's one of the better human squad mates that we've had. I do. As far as I've played. I haven't played the whole game. I haven't played past EA Access, so let's see if we can talk to him again.
Pathfinder?
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom, Joelle, Dad, Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical, on a number of fronts.
You make do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Ryder's version of I should go. I should go. I can't believe they memed about that in the Citadel DLC. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, I think the only person we haven't checked on is Cora and Sam. Right? No, we haven't talked to Suvi or Callow either. So we'll check on everyone and then we'll get going here. So, let's see. All right, we're here. We need to go. All right, Sam is at the very front. So we'll do that. Yeah, it's weird. I'm noticing some characters have some like facial movement stuff going on, but others don't. Liam didn't have a lot of eyebrow movement, and neither does Scott, right? I felt that Lexi had better facial animations than Scott did.
Hello, Scott. It is interesting to be renewed.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I have been Alec Ryder's Sam. Now, I am your Sam. I am still myself, but now the input and experiences I have are completely new. I will develop in a new direction. The term reincarnation seems appropriate.
Being linked to me is a totally new experience?
You and Alec are unique individuals. I can now see the variations that define you. I look forward to our continued partnership.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
It's cool.
What's the latest on memory triggers?
A memory has unlocked, and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to SAM node in the Hyperion.
Oh yeah, so that is the model Normandy that we got from Dad's place, which we're actually going to go and explore in this episode when we get back to the Nexus.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Quantum what?
Let's say hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum embezzlement communism.
What?
Via entangled subatomic particles, it's possible to conduct secure and instantaneous communication across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on me and Sara?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's go find Cora. Where's she at? Because they move around. Sometimes you'll find Liam in the engineering area. Okay, so Cora is in the biolab on the 2nd floor. Gotcha. Let's climb the ladder here. Come on. You can do it, Ryder. You guys really like that joke? Yeah, that is an old joke. It's not like I haven't heard that before. Wait. No, there's no doors over here. Bio lab. Here, that's tech lab. What's in here?
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
I bet you we'll get a squad mate who chills in here. There's a desk, so maybe. We'll see.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Whoa!
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Smash or pass. You guys are great. I'm just reading the comments fly by.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
There we go. I think that went well. I think that was the most positive reaction we've gotten so far.
Hi there.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Callia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
It was time to forge my story and my horizons, and to give Sara a shot at making the discovery of a lifetime. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Here it goes.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Oh, here we go. I didn't know we had a second option.
You're not technically military anymore.
Can't get anything past you, can I?
After 4 years with Asari Commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
Jesus.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Alrighty. So I think that's every way we can talk to her. Okay, I think she'll say, "See you later," or "Anything you need, Pathfinder." All right. Let's biolab. No, where's the med bay? I know it was just there. It's not on this level, is it? I need to go down. Yeah. Oh, we do need to talk to Callow and Suvi, but of course we'll do that when we actually head out of here. I have not spotted any penguins hiding on the Tempest. Nope, I've had my eye out though, you know. Been looking out. Yeah, I see some talk about the rock paper shotgun article. I will say one thing. That is the only extremely negative article I've even seen. And that does make you kind of wonder, because, you know, people like to say that reviewers get paid. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying it, but it doesn't happen across the board. You've seen a lot of positive comments about the game as well. All right. We're going to respec Ryder. I want to try some stuff out. So we have 15 points to work with right now. And I guess that means we have profile. So we still have engineer. So does that mean if you invested the points at one point, you keep it? That's what it sounds like to me. And also I have to wonder, what does this mean for my training? Oh, you keep your training no matter what. That's really interesting. So no matter what, since I picked technician, I get invasion and team support immediately, which normally I think you have to invest points into the category. Yeah, so I can't get singularity and barrier. Okay, so enough of that. Let's Let's play around with some more biotics, actually. I want to do that. So let's do pull. Hold drags the target to you. Okay, that's cool. Throw. Let's put 2 into there. And then 1 more. What do I want here? What would help me? I mean, I could get Lance again, but that's just another, you know, that's a detonator. Pull is a primer. Throw is also a detonator. Backlash. We could do that. Let's do backlash. Kind of a defensive power there. That's cool. See, okay, see, I've invested enough in this to unlock singularity and barrier. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm going to grab the 3rd upgrade in pull and throw. All right, we're just playing around because we can. And I unlocked the adept profile, so we're going to put that on. Hell yeah. Biotic combos can set off additional explosions. This will be pretty cool, I'm sure. Have we leveled up? Or is it still telling me that? Because it's a little glitch. Oh boy. Did I spark some real conversation about my comments? I can only tell you what I've played of the game, and what I've played I have enjoyed, coming from a Mass Effect fan. So I don't have an objective perspective on it. Let's upgrade that. And we'll give him that as well. Okay. Cool, cool. Alrighty. So we have all this different stuff. We're definitely going to put on the cool gear that I got. Alright, see, I changed my profile, so it's got the little profile thing on my shoulder. I always like that. Okay.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Let's talk to each of them.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
What do you mean, liaison? Are you gonna tell on me?
Of course not. Not interested in politics. I advise only on the science. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
What? She said 60 pages? 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the Initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time. I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you, and make sure you're okay out there.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm happy where I am. Tinkering in labs. And, in case you offered hoping to get to know me better, that's not gonna work. I mean, I prefer to keep things professional.
I understand completely.
Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Shot down and told to go away. Man, Ryder's 0 for 3, guys.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
All right, there's good old Callow. I like him. I mean, he's no joker, but he's likable. And I think the Solarians have some of the best animation. They don't have a bunch of eye movement going on, like eyebrows. They don't really have eyebrows. Could be their, anatomy that doesn't allow them to do that, but they do have nice blinking animations, I've noticed. And their mouths look a lot better than they used to. Okay, I think that's really everything we've done that we can do on the Tempest. We need to pick up the Pyjack. So we're going to go back to the Nexus and Arc Hyperion and talk to people. There's a lot to be done. Oh, no. We're not going to do that yet. Apologies. We're going to do a little bit of exploration.
Anomaly on sensors.
So sometimes you'll go into systems and find an anomaly, and then you'll launch a probe to see what the anomaly is all about.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
All right, huge mineral deposit. Good. Let's travel over there and see what it's about. It's really cool traveling through space. All right, looks like we have an iron deposit. We got 75 iron from it. I wonder if you get more or if that's it, because it seems like that's a really small amount of iron. I feel like I've found more iron elsewhere. Okay, let's just check out every planet in this system. We might as well. Alright, looks like this one has like some kind of atmosphere going on. It's a hydrogen methane gas giant. Debris in its orbit suggests it has seen Kett visitors. Interesting. I wonder if some of these planets... Let's look at it without the UI. Wait, how do I... There. Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. You can kind of look at the ring as well. All right. I wonder if these planets, like, if you come back to them at different points in the story, they have stuff going on. Because some of them don't have anything. Nothing going on at all. Yeah, no Reapers will be coming because of our scanning in this game. Is there anything on this planet? I don't believe there is. Meteorite impacts have left it rich in nickel, but these same impacts make mining difficult. So I guess that's the reason we don't find any resources on this planet. All right. As you can tell, we're working through the scan 50 planets mission that we can't actually finish. We're not going to go through and scan 50 planets. Yeah, there is some music. It's very subtle, though. I've read that they removed the Nomad animation because it's too slow. But I don't know why they didn't make it an option. No clue.
Anomaly detected.
Here's an anomaly.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Okay. This is a satellite from the Nexus, scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers to Eos. Its mission was abandoned when the original settlement of Eos failed, but has gathered valuable data. Okay. I think that gave it, or no. There we go. We gained some research data from finding this. So that's pretty cool. See what that looks like. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's zoom out. Looks like we have 2 more planets to look at in this system. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really cool flying around space like this. Yeah, I totally dig it. Okay, it looks like there's nothing here. Tidal heating and bombardment from Pythias' asteroid belt has aggravated the volcanic activity. Methane in its upper atmosphere contributes to the planet's scorching conditions. That would be a cool planet to actually go on. Okay. We can't do anything there. Let's check this last planet way out here. Khonsu. Yeah, it is kind of curious why we don't see the Tempest traveling through space. But it is kind of cool
Picking up something.
having a first-person perspective. Okay, let's scan. Got an anomaly here. Okay, you can definitely tell there's something there.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay, we got some beryllium. I don't think we've come across that yet. Okay, 61 beryllium. Nice. Got a little bit of a resource there. I'm sure we'll be able to craft some stuff with that. I wonder if we'll be able to come back to it. It's interesting. All right, so that's everything in this system. So again, I don't know if this stuff kind of like you can come back and find something, or if once you touch it, you're done. So we could go to these other systems, but I'm going to go ahead and go to the Nexus. We'll come back to those in a little bit. It's really cool seeing this, like...
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, did I miss a super chat? Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed that. It didn't pop up on my my thing here. Let me see what you said. Was there a message? I can't see the message. Let me scroll down here. Oh, no message. Well, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. So generous. I remember you from yesterday. Thank you, sir. All right. Back to it. We're going to the Nexus. Yes, this is a massive stream. Definitely more than what I'm used to, right, guys? At least my viewers that have been here since before the first stream yesterday. All right. So we have a few things to do here. Wait, can we scan? What in the world? No, we can't scan. Nothing to actually scan here. Yeah, this system is beautiful. I like the blue. I think I'm partial to the blue. We're not completely done on EOS. We're going to go back to EOS. Yeah, we're here on the Nexus to wrap up a few things. We'll probably spend about 30 minutes on here. And then we'll go back to EOS. I'm not sure how long a 100% playthrough of this game will take. I will tell you that what I've been able to get out of this first 10 hours, which is not like too much actual story, it's probably like 3 hours of main storyline. That should give you a pretty solid indication of how much extra stuff you could do.
Find it. Do you have just a minute? Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
We could do more flirting? Great.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
Yes, yes. You like Ryder, don't you?
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Well then.
Hi there.
Okay, that's all we can do. So as we can tell, top right, that's an in-progress mission.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
What?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Turians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
Vibrations, guys.
Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
Jesus.
Why are the alarms still malfunctioning?
Probably a leftover issue from when the Scourge fried systems. It's not that bad. I once worked in a building with a fire alarm that would glitch every other week.
Okay, we'll leave Vetra alone. So it appears to me, guys, first off, that more of the Nexus unlocks as you progress in the main story. We've hit that wall for EA access, so we can't do any more. But you can totally go up here. Totally. Like, up there you can see there's the cultural exchange, which was showed off in a trailer. So, more of this is going to unlock. And even this area unlocked after a little while
Materials you need and I'll find you something.
in the story.
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Hey.
Okay, so here's some vendors. Let's sell all of our salvage. Yeah. We don't really need to mess with any of this stuff because I've got some dank armor back on the ship. But yeah, this is an armor vendor. Arms merchant? Let's see what kind of weapons they have here.
Hey there. They
don't have anything really interesting to say. Okay, here's an ultra rare shotgun. 3,600 credits. I wonder if it's worth it at the beginning of the game. Really low clip size. We could get an Omni Blade upgrade. I think I might be able to craft that, though. So let's not do that. Maybe we should get a biotic amp for melee, because we did respec.
Damn it. Hello.
Oh, yeah. So we got some interesting Nomad skins here. I think these actually rotate when you come back here. So that's pretty cool.
Nice to see you again.
This is the first time I've met you, lady. Whoa. Okay, looks like... Oh, okay. So if you need some materials, you can come to this person. They have a decent amount of stuff. Uranium is an uncommon material. A Nexus model. We're going to buy that. Thank you. Bunch of mods. Oh my gosh. Tons of mods. An IROC fluid sac. Yum. That's exactly what I want. They have 100 of those? It's crazy. And a bunch of augmentations. So that's pretty cool. Okay. We bought a ship. That's what we wanted. And here's our Pyjack.
Here we are. One young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Okay. So we got our Pyjack, but we're not going to go back yet. So let me just go ahead and uncheck that objective. I guess I have to go in here. There we go. So much more we can do. So let's go to the operations area and confront Nilken. Because if you guys remember, we saw that Nilken didn't shoot the commander of their squad or whatever he was, but the chief, and but he did totally intend to. He was like, I meant to kill you, and I'm glad I did it. Yeah, people who, it's not, you don't have to pre-order to play the game through EA Access. That was something I said in my video, but I quickly corrected in the comment section. You don't have to pre-order to play EA Access, which launches tomorrow. I want to say they said 11 a.m. Pacific.
Technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Okay.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick. Locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna sue your ass.
Keep blowing that hot air, pal. It'll dry out faster.
All right, let's talk to him.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
You lied to me.
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Kett blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Well, we're going to have to make a decision here. So let's go to Tan and figure out what's going on there. Oh yeah, we also have a ton to talk about with Tan. We're going to do that.
Man. Something I can help you with?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
So he didn't actually kill him. He didn't actually kill him. He wanted to and he meant to, but he didn't actually kill him. So we're not going to exile him. I'm sure I'll have half chat cussing me out.
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. At least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
There it is. All right, we'll come back and talk to Director Tan, because that is a lot of exposition stuff. All right, let's do this mission here.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
There's like a pocket in this thing.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a BI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me, if they start hitting critical systems.
Yeah, we're gonna help him.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay, so someone's sabotaging this shit. And I realize it has one of... This has one of those thumb holes, but you don't have to use it. I don't like thumb holes. I don't use thumb holes. Alright. So let's look for these sabotage sites. It's like that one's not a sabotage site. Oh, okay, they're marked for me. Sorry. Let's go down to this one.
You're in the forest? What district?
Moss. Bradbury landing near the green bed. Didn't lost.
Not a fit?
There's Liam over there.
Good you got out.
We already talked to both of them, so. Unfortunately, no romance to pursue yet.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Okay. So the panel's over here. Over to this corner right here. Right there. Excuse me. Conducting an investigation, ma'am.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Alright.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling.
Investigate the Pathfinder HQ site. Can I go there? Oh, this is Pathfinder HQ. It's just that the stairs are... Stupid containers are blocking from us from going up.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Whoa.
Dan likes to think he's keeping an eye on us.
Okay, that goes way up and over to there. Yeah, Detective Ryder, exactly. Maybe it's her. We already talked to her about something else.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Sara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
All right. Let's go talk to Zara. See what she's done. Okay. Habitation deck. Here we come. We haven't talked to anybody in the habitation deck as far as I know. So. Can you boop Vetra's nose? I don't know if you can boop Vetra's nose. That'd be pretty good, though. I'd be down for some nose booping.
It's you.
Angry woman, okay.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Whoa! Wow. Can I just shove her into these potted plants here? Can I just give her a nice old Pathfinder shove, a biotic throw, slam her into... Okay, no. We can't do that, unfortunately. Well, shit. That was very rude. Very rude. Pathfinder or not. Some very, very rude behavior there. All right, here's Zara.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Yeah, I feel like one of them could totally be lying. But apparently, because the data is the same, Sam thinks that there's someone else involved. Let's talk to this person, Lonnie.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Is it me or is she really tall? Either that or she's just like glitched in the air.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know, it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
You be careful out there.
Holy shit, look at that. Yeah, she was levitating. Whoa. Whoa, Lonnie, we need to watch out for Lonnie. She's probably the one sabotaging. Look at that. Some teleportation going on. Alright. Let's... Oh! Oh, Captain Dunn's doing it too! Oh my god, I'm really worried, guys. Oh my god. These guys are working for the Kett. I just know it. Captain Dunn wants to be superior to me, so that's why she's levitating. She's a Reaper for sure.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
She's floating too, man. I swear they're trying to get... They're Reapers. They've got to be.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Okay.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the Initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I request to submit administrators to harass and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
She has ceased levitation. I really need to watch out for these people, guys. Alright, I don't think there's anyone else we can actually talk to here. But what we definitely need to do is go talk to Sam Node. Because there's some pretty crazy shit going on here. Or we already did, actually. But I think there's more.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you would experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, totally. Alec would have chosen the green ending.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Have we already done this? Not yet. Let's just go ahead and get through this stuff.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The Initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the Initiative.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's good that we have the most advanced SAM.
I take it you're based here in SAM node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you.
Good to know.
Do you know anything more about Sara's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
That sucks.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
It sounds like Sam could evolve over the story. That would be really cool.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Okay. What is this guy doing? I don't think there's anyone attacking, buddy. Alright, he's done. Okay, so here's the Pathfinder's quarters. We came in here for a second, but we're gonna check this stuff out.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Damn, Alec was a classic kind of dude.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
It is kind of crazy that the First Contact War is only like what, 25, 30 years before the events of Mass Effect 1? I think it was in the 2150s. All right, so here's a memory trigger. Before we click on that, let's click on this coffee maker, because that's clearly important, right?
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
He owes his existence to a bean. All right.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay. Let's check out the archive system.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
Okay, so these are general logs.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
A sorry archaeologist. Liara.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sister's mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
So cool to hear Liara.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Awesome. So cool. I think you kind of get a clue in there that we probably won't see Liara. She said she could never think. Well, we won't because she was in Mass Effect 3. So unless there's a future arc and time passes, like there's ways. I don't know. I don't see it happening.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sara. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Well, shit. So here's the first encrypted log. We actually had this because we got a memory trigger on EOS.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Okay, so, a little bit more about Sam and about their mom. Okay, so there's nothing else we can do there, but there is some more stuff for Liara. And once we listen to this stuff, we'll be on our way.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
It's cool that Liara was involved in some capacity.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
There you go. Another audio excerpt here.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of Mass Effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Well, that's not true. Okay. We know it's not true that the Protheans built the relays. But Liara didn't know that because she had those recorded before Mass Effect 3. Yeah, built the Citadel and the relays is what she said. Okay, so we have to investigate so we have to finish up that sabotage mission, but I think we've done everything in this area. And we might have like one more thing to do, and then, yeah, we're going to talk to Director Tan, and then we're going to go back to EOS. Yeah, we'll put on our cool new armor. I see we're having some advertisers in chat. Guys, my moderators, you can turn on slow mode a little slower if you think that'll help.
We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Okay.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently...
Let's see. Okay, let's investigate that footage. Let's do it. Got some footage to look at. Oh yeah, we can loot this container. When I first got this has some good stuff, by the way. There's an armor piece right there. I think I found a rare shotgun in there, which is pretty cool. Nice little spot to find early in the game. I can't adjust slow mode. How about I put slow mode on 45 seconds? It was on 30 seconds. Okay, that should update. All right, let's listen to this. Oh yeah, we also have some emails to read through. From Kandros to Jaren Tan. Kandros, as you're aware, there was a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloan's people during the uprising. Supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature. But I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. It's imperative we know what we're working with if we're going to survive. This is from Tyrion replying, Director Tan, I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. That said, it was my understanding the exiles were more Calix's people than Sloan's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Calix Corvanus may have started it, but Sloane made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Sloane Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small, discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloane and the exiles might have gone? Question mark. When we do get colonial efforts up and running, I don't want any surprises. Okay, so we forward message from Recon Team 232. Trails cold, found what looks like abandoned camps in the Pfeiffer system, but none with living inhabitants, only graveyards. The conspirator Erida was among the dead, but not Sloane Kelly. All right, Sloane's gone missing. Maybe we can go to the Pfeiffer system and check that out. That's something we can do before we wrap up today. All right, let's take a look at this security system.
Let's check another.
Okay, so the first one didn't work. Here's the second one.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Let's go again. Number 3.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
All right. Time to find some males working in security and get very close. Scan them very uncomfortably. All right. See this first guy here. Scan. Hey, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Inaccurate match.
All right. Wasn't Bart Cummings. Have I thought about which character I'm going to romance yet? I'm leaning Cora, but I'm keeping my options open. We're doing a lot of flirting. Apparently you can have flings and stuff. It's definitely this guy. Look at him crouching over. Excuse me, sir.
Negative match.
Liev Dutil. Not Liev. All right. Now we got to go to the one transferred to the Hyperion. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to the habitation deck. The first Mass Effect's graphics were better. Yeah, totally. Nice meme. It's this guy. It has to be this guy. It's the last one on the map, right?
Negative match.
No, it's not Solomon Yen. It's not implicated. Where's our next guy? It's this bastard. Oh, yeah. Look at it. He's looking at the panel right here. Red-handed. Totally him. Excuse me, sir. Dale? Dale?
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
I don't think so.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm definitely going to send him out of the airlock.
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
All right, then. It's settled. We got some Andromeda viability points. That's cool. So that increases our overall viability. Okay, so that adds that, excuse me, to our completed missions list. What else do we have going on here? Go into the map. Nothing else here. Yeah, so it's the tram station, habitation deck. Nothing here. So we're gonna go back to the main Nexus area, which is not this way. Tier 2 research projects unlocked. That's pretty cool. I don't remember seeing that. Should we go back to the... I kind of want to go back to the cryo bay. Just see what's going on there. Yeah, Dale is gone. He will leave out of the airlock. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, I will distribute my level up points. Don't worry about a thing. You see that guy? My girlfriend's in stasis. How long will it take? So we already talked to this guy.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Kett. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could
No, we already did this conversation.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Any update on Sara?
Back for a visit?
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Kett, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
Okay.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Can't tell if that's a new line or one that I already had. Because I feel like parts of that were new and parts I'd already heard. I thought for a second that since I talked to Lexi about him, that opened up more dialogue. Okay. So from here, we're going to go back to operations and talk to Director Tan. Yes, this engine is very similar. It's Frostbite. This is the same thing that they had going with Inquisition, but I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I know the ins and outs of game engines. I just know that it is the same. Okay. So really nothing else we can do here except for talk to Director Tan. So we're going to do that, and then we'll be on our way back to EOS.
Hi, Rod.
Something I can help you with?
Rejected. Sorry, Cora.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the Initiative can never be fulfilled.
Thank you so much, Aubrey, for the super chat. I appreciate that. I don't know why the alerts are not popping up on the screen. I hate that. But she says, thanks so much for streaming this. Super excited. And, of course, Nerdgasm. I agree completely. Nerdgasm. There it is. Thank you, Aubrey. Thank you so much. Weird shepherd FaceTime indeed. Okay.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
So, if you were crossing your fingers for those races, that gives you a clue in onto the possibilities.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, is dead.
She's dead, dude.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
That is so sad to think about.
Candace mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Sloane Kelly, we saw her in the trailer. She's on Kadara, so.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
That's good.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
So that's why there's no Krogan except for Kesh.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Director Tan is interesting, and he is, yes, this is Kumail Nanjiani. Excuse me if I didn't pronounce that correctly. Of Silicon Valley fame. And he's Pakistani, not Indian.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Yeah, clearly does not like the Krogan. So you saw that question path had like 3 different branches. So there's some people that really want to talk to you.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me. They don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
That's why Kesh calls him the 8th, or number 8.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the Initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
Thank you, Mad Jack Maxwell, for the super chat or the donation. Either one, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, other questions. We have one more question. Planet viability.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Kett or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who would want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Thank you.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Okay. So I saw someone say that they don't think the voice fits. I actually think that Kumail's voice is perfect for a Solarian. I think that's why they did it. I'm sure they tested him first for a human and then thought, hey, you know what? We can actually make you sound like a Solarian. But no, not all Solarians have that lisp, if you're wondering. God, this is just a gorgeous view of the, I don't know, what is this, space clouds going on? All right. Yeah, that was a lot of exposition. That's why I wanted to kind of space that out with all the other stuff. So we're going to head back to our dock now and get back to EOS. I think that's absolutely everything that we can do on the Nexus. And more stuff unlocks as we progress the story. So that's how I understand it works. Yeah, I always think of Morden when I see a Solarian as well. I was like, there are no Solarian squad mates in the original trilogy. Why? And I was like, no, Morden. Because I was thinking, you know, there aren't in 1 or 3. You see Morden in 3, but he's not a squad mate. I really wish there was a Solarian squad mate. Maybe we'll see one in DLC. I don't know if BioWare has specifically ruled it out. So I would love to see a Solarian squad mate. Yes, the hoodie I'm wearing is from the deluxe edition of the game. And if you're watching this stream and you haven't seen the video on my channel, if you want to check out all of the bonus items, I made a specific video showing off everything from pre-ordering the game, deluxe edition, and super deluxe. So that's up on my channel on YouTube right now. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do on the ship specifically right now. So let's just head back to EOS. I know some people are like, why are you talking to everyone? It's because I want to talk to everyone. And this is all that we can currently do right now. So I want to squeeze out as much as possible. Oh, we have an anomaly way over here.
Deploying probe. getting a scan.
All right, let's go check it out. Kind of tilt over and fly over there. I don't have the briefing helmet. I think that's a launch thing. The deposit of element 0. 32. Not too much. Small deposit is what they should say. Okay. Let's go on over to Eos. We'll explore more of the planets that we can explore. In terms of in space, scanning and stuff. After we get some more stuff done in Eos. I really like this animation here. It's very cool.
Pythia's system. Still hoping we can turn Eos around.
Yeah. We're talking about rocket ships looking phallic. Yeah, I'd say that all of them look pretty pretty suggestive. Not, you know, purposefully suggestive. That's just, they're aerodynamic, man. Yeah, that's not a lot of element 0. I am surprised that a deposit like that we only got 32 from. Okay. Research Center Development. Oh, did I not finish that? Okay. All right. Let's get back to Eos. So now I can finally put on my cool stuff, which is great. Let's go ahead and unequip these mods since I'm not going to be using the M3 Predator. So in terms of weight, oh god, the Pathfinder. Oh yeah, so this pistol right here is like, it's more of an SMG. As you guys know, they lumped SMGs, hand cannons, and traditional pistols into one category. So I would bring this with me, but it's gonna weigh me down. As you can tell, it's already giving me a power recharge penalty for even having it. So, let's see, the Pathfinder Pioneer is so good. I'm tempted just to put it on to show it to you guys. I probably will until we check out some crafting. I want to do some crafting in this episode as well. So we've got assault rifle clip size mod and a scope, which, as you guys know, I don't like. So we're not going to put it on. All right. So that's you get that from the deluxe edition of the game. This is where you get to put the cool stuff on. So we got the Deep Space Explorer helmet, which gives us XP increase, or the Scavenger helmet, which I think is better. The Scavenger set seems better. But I think I am going to go for the Deep Space Explorer helmet because we're not going to be doing a ton of fighting right now. So, just to give you guys a look at these. Deep Space Explorer gives you encounter XP increase and weapon damage. And Scavenger gives you minus weapon weight, max ammo, and sell prices. It's pretty awesome. All right, so we're going to stick with this. And then... oh, my God. Oh, it's so ugly. I'm going to put it on for right now. I love it when people correct magazine versus clip. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Did I not put that on? I mean, of course, from a technical perspective, I'm sure it matters, but come on, we're in space. We're using thermal clips. That's what the game calls them. Here comes all the gunheads. It does matter.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Yes, the armor pieces are interchangeable, but not for this set. Not for these sets. Dead Space is a pre-order bonus, yes. The one I'm wearing now. This armor set is a pre-order bonus. The Scavenger set is a deluxe edition item. Look at that shit! Since I have the biotic thing on. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let me also mess with my skills. Actually, I think I'm going to swap out a squad mate as well. So I've got 4 points. Do I want to buff Backlash? or get one of these points and actually... Ooh. So increase pull duration. What is the duration already? It's 5 seconds. We increase it by 50%, so that'll be 7.5 seconds. Or the radius, which I don't really... Pull affects up to 2 enemies within a radius. Is that by default? No. We could pull 2 enemies. Right? That's what that means? Yeah. Up to 2 enemies. I think 5 seconds is enough to pull off a combo. I don't think I need the duration. Let's go for that. See what we could have done with throw. Damage and force or affects all nearby enemies. Okay. So we could throw multiple people. I cannot wait to play around with this stuff. Okay, now we have points to mess around. I don't really want to go into defensive training with either of them. I don't have enough points. So the way you get the biotic jump like that, I see some people asking, is by using the adept profile, which is what you unlock by putting points into the biotic tree. So that's how it works. All right, let me go ahead and swap out. Who should I swap out? I had Liam, so I should swap out Cora. Or sorry, yeah, Cora for Liam. That's what I'm gonna do. Just so we have a variety. I want to see how they interact. And also I need to... What? Oh, okay. That's the little cutscene where... Let's call in the Nomad. Oh, I will continue to fuck around. No gameplay for you, sir. None. 0. All fucking around. Okay. Let's see. So this is the main mission. We can go, and we can't do that, like I said. Let's go do the memory trigger. And I'm going to show you guys what it looks like to kind of scout out into the world. Actually, we are going to fast travel, because that's closer. Yes, you can... oh, no, you cannot change your squad's armor or loadout. You can't change their weapons. So they're going to use whatever they have. That's been confirmed by BioWare. And I mean, I can't do it either, so. All right, so just let me make sure. Yeah, no, I've done this before. Okay. So let's do some exploring, guys. So there are planets that are free roam like this. I would call those explorable planets. And then there are planets that are mission specific. And you'll see the difference between that. All right, looks like we got some enemies ahead. Time to use my new abilities. So let me just... So pull primes, throw detonates, backlash is defensive. Gotcha. Pull is LB.
Loot from our outposts.
Throw is
and
RB.
An Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
So, dude. Okay. Guess we can't get into cover right there. All right, let's see what it looks like. Can we not take cover behind this? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's pull this guy. Throw him. There we go. That's awesome. Okay. We need to get over here. Oh, there he is. Couldn't see him for a second. Let's see what backlash looks like. Do it, mate. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Okay, guess he's not going to. All right. Whoa.
Dear and he are alive in Holor, in need of assistance.
Is he the leader here? Shit.
So they're holding a Solarian? Is that the drift I'm getting there? All right, let's try and hold pull. Oh, look at that! That's so cool. So could I have thrown them from that? Let me try it. Yeah, that's awesome. So you can hold down LB and then click RB to use throw. Those have really short recharge times too, like insanely short. For those of you wanting to see multiplayer, that's not going to be on today's stream. I will do a multiplayer stream in the next few days though, so. All right, let's check out this shuttle.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
The Ark might have survived.
Let's hope so.
The multiplayer is live. Yeah, I could be playing the multiplayer right now, but I choose to finish this first. Backup life support. Boost life support capacity. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. That's really interesting to me because there's lots of hazardous areas. We're about to go into hazardous areas. Let's go back to our Nomad.
If there's anything hidden away back here.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
At least it's cooler in here.
Nice little ramp there. Yes, there is an item limit, but apparently you can upgrade that with Andromeda viability points. All right, so check it, guys. This is a radiation level, or a radiation zone. Essentially, everywhere beyond this, all of this area, actually there's some pockets over here that are safe. All of it is too hazardous for me to go into. So you'll see more of what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and take a shortcut. So as you can tell in the bottom left, our life support is draining quickly. Once that goes out, our health will start draining. There's nothing we can do about it. And it is totally not safe to get out.
Whoa. The Kett built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold.
So they're talking about that up there, which is a really cool place we're going to go up and look at. Unfortunately, we can only look at it.
Press on, Dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians. Always helpful.
So as you can tell in the top right, it says extremely hazardous, return to a safe zone. So we're totally not supposed to be here. My theory is that later on in the game, we'll be able to explore this zone by removing the radiation, because that's one of our actual goals. But if you go far out enough, there's safe pockets out here.
Kett machines up ahead.
There's some Kett right there. I don't know if we're going to be able to engage them because this is in a hostile zone, excuse me. Maybe we can get the upgrade that gives us a little bit of a shield with the Nomad. Maybe. We'll see. I see someone asking for tech gameplay. Unfortunately, I'm the exact opposite. I went tech before, and this is my first time checking out Biotic. So we're going to stick with Biotic for now, at least in this stream. All right, so here is a safe zone. Now, this is very weird to me. I feel like this is not supposed to be the case. And these weird machines up here. Oh, there's a lot of Kett around here. Okay. Let's check this out, guys. Look at that. Ooh, that's really cool. That is awesome. Oh, this guy. Oh, watch out for this guy. The hell out of here. Oh my god, look at him. Holy shit. Okay, we have a squad mate down. Could be plot problematic. Oh shit. Let's see if I can revive her safely. Uh-oh. No. The issue is we don't have overload. So we can't get rid of those shields very easily. Wow. We fucked with the wrong Kett, didn't we? That's the first time I've died. Crazy. Alright, so the sucky thing is we're going to get sent back to that fast travel point, I believe. Yes, this is basically the glowing sea. Yes, pay your respects, guys. That's the end of the Pathfinder. The only Pathfinder to have survived as far as we know. We would go back to the main quest if we could, but we can't. There's nothing else.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an Ark?
We need an up-close scan.
Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
At least it's cooler in here.
It's weird that it gives me that dialogue because, yeah, the game knows I already scanned it. I've had that problem whenever I go through here. Yeah, biotics are really fun, for sure. Alright, so we went and explored out there. Now let's go see what's up here. This shit up here is crazy. Come on, 6-wheel drive, you can do it. Look at that. Look at that. It's crazy.
The sheer top, because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
Life support systems are in peril.
Yeah, we'll be fine. So, there's all of this explorable space up here. But the problem is, again, we can't hop out of our Nomad because we will instantly die. Like, instantly. Like, I've tried to assault this Kett base, but you can't do it. Like, you get out and you get wrecked. By the radiation, not necessarily by the Kett. Although they do have some nice turrets and stuff set up there. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, all of the stuff that you can explore. There's all kinds of stuff. Like, all the way down there, you can go down there. It's crazy. Oh, we should... Oh, man, we should definitely just go right off this. You see that ramp, right, guys? Definitely going to take that. See, here's a cool little Remnant location, but we can't explore it. Kind of sucks. And I assume we'll come back. We'll be able to do it when we come back. Okay, is there anything else up on here? We might as well try and go back over here before we take the leap. Okay, there's another Remnant location that unfortunately we can't get out and explore. Doesn't look like there's anything going on here. Some minerals right there. There's this giant lake, which, yeah, you can go around that. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll make it because it's so far. I think I need to go ahead and turn around. I'm gonna run out of life support, excuse me, if I don't make it back. So the good thing about this, you may be wondering, you're about to die, why? What are you doing? Is that you can fast travel out of here, no problem. So I'll just fast travel back in my Nomad. We just kind of have to start. Yeah, there's no forward bases out here. I wish there were. If there were forward bases out here, it'd make exploration a lot easier. Fortunately, there are those pockets that I showed you guys out there, like way out there, that are safe. Let's see, is this the cliff? The ramp? That's the ramp right there. All right, here we go, guys. Make sure we actually get up the hill. Okay, here we go. Holy shit. Oh, I don't know if we're going to survive this. No. No, we did not survive that. And we're not going to survive this either. I guess that's just too far. I know we are going to survive this. That was just too far of a jump. Jesus.
Press on, Dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians. Always helpful.
So yeah, basically what I've done when I've run out of things is try and explore as far out here as possible until I'm about to die, and then I fast travel back. So I'm sure I'm giving you a lot of scares right now. Let's go ahead and fast travel back. Yeah, so there's like something out there we can see. There's hitting rocks for science, but we can't like get out and scan long enough, I don't think. Maybe. We can try. Yes, I did open Super Deluxe packs. I have a lot for some reason. We could open them on stream towards the end.
Normal radiation levels.
I should be safe in my forward base. This seems like a glitch. You cannot call these out anywhere, someone asked. Yeah, we were supposed to be safe there.
Safe levels.
I'm really liking the game. If you guys are wondering my impressions after what I've played, awesome. Seriously. Okay, let's go. Let's go check this out. Should we go around the other way? We'll try it. Let me set a marker there, just so I go the right direction. Sound like the Nomad really liked that. Oh, we have a mining location here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, so we're already in a bad area. So that was a bit of an iron spike there.
Look at that view. We make it safe? That's not desert. It's an endless beach.
Oh shit, is that a memory trigger? Let's get that. Forget the mining for right now.
Levels are critically low. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
What? What? Oh no, that was the marker I set. Sorry, that was basic. I never realized that. It looks just like a memory trigger. Actually, no, it doesn't. Because memory triggers are like little green splotches. Alright, let's take a little detour down here. Whoa. Jesus. Okay.
Makes you want to sail across, doesn't it?
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see it.
I bet that water's nice and cool.
Yeah, I bet it is. Something over here is smoking. See if we can find out what it is.
Head ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Oh. Yeah, if we get out, we're gonna get GG wrecked, so probably not worth it. Because we literally won't survive the radiation. So, you can go down here, but there's not much else down there. We probably should just fast travel back, honestly. Wait, we're in combat? Not anymore. We're gonna speed out of there.
Hostiles ahead!
What? I don't see any hostiles. I'll just explore down here to show you guys. See, there's some more Remnant stuff going on there.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
Whoa. Okay, there was one of those cloaking animal things. Yeah, let's go down as far as we possibly can. And then we'll fast travel back. So there is the invisible wall. I was kind of disappointed to see that. Because it's like, really? There's an invisible wall, but there are some invisible walls. I don't know if they unlock later, but there are invisible walls. Oh, there's a path up. I didn't even see that. So yeah, basically, I took it upon myself to find every invisible wall on Eos that I could possibly find. And so I kind of know the edges. It does go further in some areas you don't realize. But yeah, if you try to go past that, it'll teleport you back. No, I don't know about the walls not being there if I'm not on a mission. I don't think that's necessarily the case. Because I don't have an active mission. I do have this. I guess this is my active mission, but pretty sure those are there no matter what. Okay, so I don't know what's down there. Oh. Oh. Wow. Alright, so there's some objective up here. I wonder if I'll have time to scan it. Brick!
Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Brick, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, JV, you look like an anime character. I'm sure you've always wanted me to read that. I mean, I already have read it. Ooh, there's some interesting developments going on here. That looks really interesting. Wish we could hop out and investigate it. Can I do a cheeky scan?
Not found in my database, Pathfinder.
Cheeky scan.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
Oh no.
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Is this it right here? Come on, come on, come on. No! No! Let me scan it! It's not gonna let me scan it. Okay, we're gonna get out of here just quick enough. Just quick enough. What happened to the Shepherd Shuffle GIF? I haven't been able to apply that yet, but I definitely want to.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
So I guess I have to return to it in order for it to kick in.
Radiation levels normal.
So, this makes me think, is there any way for me to scan that? I don't think so. Yeah, you can go all the way down over here. Oh, there's the memory trigger. We didn't get that. I thought I got that. Let's go and get that. Then we could go exploring more out there. There's also some stuff we could explore over here. The map kind of ends right here, as far as I can tell. I think there's some stuff up here too. And up here. Yeah, so like there's definitely some space to be covered that's locked. That's my point.
Life support at 100%. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Michael, thank you for the super chat. He's memeing. His message is GIF in parentheses. I'm sure he doesn't appreciate my pronunciation of GIF.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
So, someone asked if we're out of content. Technically, yes. I don't know if there's more people we can talk to, but it really is mostly exploring at this point. Laying down mining zones, kind of seeing what's going on at each part of the map. but we really can't access much else. It's kind of gated. Well, it is gated by the EA access embargo for me.
Life support systems are in peril.
Oh wait, it's up there, isn't it? Isn't it? I think it is. Let me turn back around.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
I got you, Sam. I'll be fine, I promise. We'll just fast travel back. You know how it works. Yeah, I think I have to go up there. There's a little remnant pocket there. I do have full access to the game. I'm choosing not to play it because I want to preserve my first reaction to the non-EA access content for the stream. So yeah, I could be 40 hours into the game if I wanted to be right now. There we go. There we go. We just had to get up here. There's a memory trigger. We can totally get this. Get it, please. There we go.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
So as you guys can tell in the top right, we're going to need a good amount of triggers in order to get Sam up and running again. So I'm going to try and go up this direction, past the Remnant. Again, I see people asking me to fight them or investigate it. I can't. As you can tell, if I get out of my Nomad, I will die very quickly. There's no way to circumvent that currently. Yeah, we need to constantly trigger Sam. Oh shit, okay. So as you can tell, there is an invisible wall right there. So I don't know if you can go up here. Maybe you have to go, no, yeah, you totally can. It's like a pocket in here where you can't go, and then you can go up there. So I think the best thing for us to do right now is to go get our fast travel recharge there, get our life support.
Radiation levels.
There is a time limit on EA access. It's 10 hours of playtime. But as you can tell, I mean, I'm sure the first time people play this through, they'll take a good amount of time if you want to see everything, right? Because it's your first time and you don't know where to go. Fortunately, I already did play this. So I do have, I have that experience. I know where I need to go. So it's taken me about 7 hours. 4.5 for our first stream, and then we've kind of been exploring stuff for the past 30 minutes-ish. So about 7 hours, maybe a little bit more. That's how long it took me to talk to everyone and do almost everything that kind of nets me XP and do that stuff.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
So if you're confused,
Radiation alert, Pathfinder.
if you're confused by watching this and you're like, is this the game? No. I actually don't think I'm supposed to be exploring out here, to be honest with you. But you certainly can. I just like to kind of find these different little pockets of safe space. Because I need to find my safe space, right? And actually explore out here.
Whoa. The Kett built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold.
So if you're wondering why you heard that again, it's because I did die out here. So it lost my progress for actually exploring out here. Wonder what's down there. Nothing really, I guess. Alright, so there is a safe location out here. We could try to fight those Kett again. and actually win. Yeah, I need my safe space.
That Zep looks like a Kett construct.
There's some Kett there. I see someone asking for my impression. Yes, I really do enjoy this game. From what I played this portion twice now. Played it with you guys and then played it off stream myself. All right.
Levels within acceptable limits.
We made it to our safe space. See, I'm really curious about stuff out here. There's nothing we can do here, and there's no enemies. Kind of interesting. Can we go inside? Yeah, we can. Ooh. We could do some crafting. Yeah, we should totally do some crafting before we end the stream today. What is that? Is that an element I've gotten before? No, it's not. Titanium. Only 5. Jesus. I think that the fact that it's yellow means it's rare. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go back in here. Is there anything else we can touch in here? What is that thing? Charge element 0 stasis. Explosion risk. Okay. Oh, I should totally be throwing stuff. Picking stuff up and throwing it, like different items. Ooh, Kett integrator. Sorry, Kett, not Kent. Kett integrator helmet. Interesting. All right. So again, I don't know if me being out here, like if this is supposed to happen. I just wanted to show you guys because it's possible. I don't think there's anything else going on. There is an interesting noise, though. I'm sure you guys hear it. I don't know what that's about. Some kind of communication. What it sounds like. Can you throw the Nomad? Yeah. No, we can't. That'd be great, though. See, look at this out here. That's a fiend. Can I pull the fiend? I cannot pull the fiend. The fiend will not be pulled. I don't even know if I'm supposed to fight this fiend. Okay, it looks like it's actually fighting me now. Okay, so a pull only makes the fiend kind of stunned for a second. Oh shit! Biotics are not great against the fiend. See, this is why you have profiles and favorites. I don't even know if I've checked out favorites. We should probably do that after this. Because as you can tell, it's a bit of a struggle to kill these guys. And I'm out of ammo. I wonder if we'll stay in combat. What should be right behind me? Oh yeah, it totally is. Okay, so we got some ammo around here. Whoa. Probably shouldn't be meleeing fiends. That's interesting. Hey, we got some of that fluid sac. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can take on these Kett over here. I don't know. There's another fiend out there, right? Kind of hunched up out over there, looking off into the distance really creepily. All right. See what we can do. Probably should have gotten more ammo. But it's such a long run back. Let's see how we do. There are a lot of Kett here. I wonder what they're doing. It almost looks like it's sucking in the radiation. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is this guy coming over here? I don't think I could... Wait, what? Oh, what? Damn. We should just watch this. Ah, they killed it. I don't know what that guy's doing. They're still fighting something. I don't know what that is. I need more ammo, that's all I know. So I'm gonna take the Nomad. Get more ammo. Stock up properly. And then we'll go back and fight those guys. Okay, let's hop up here. Okay, so is that not ammo? No, the yellow one is ammo. So this is not an ammo crate. Is there stuff over here? Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's a container too. Cool. So, I don't know. Is the blue ammo? I'm kind of confused on that. So, I mean, this is a pretty good weapon that I'm using. It should be really, you know, our best bet of defeating these enemies over here. But there's a Kett enemy type over here that's, like, not... Okay, we should probably take out the fiend. Did he wander over here? Did you guys see Liam and Vetra? Just, like, teleport over there. We also got this bug, spit bug, coming at us.
Nice work.
Okay. So we got that guy. Now let's go over here. Yeah, so if you try to like ram people that have guns or giant animals like that with the Nomad, I think it just explodes. Like seriously, this thing cannot take damage. It's not like the Mako in terms of having a combat capability. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I should probably save. I can't save. I'm running away and saving. Because if I die here, it's gonna put us back like 15 minutes. Yeah, I really like the biotic dash. I agree. Big time. Okay, I still hear some combat music. Surely we're safe. There's another fiend out there. Shit. Oh god, we can't save. All right, we need an abort plan. So I'm gonna park the Nomad right about here. Okay, that just blew that shit up. Should be able to run if needed.
Get ready to fight.
Okay, let's pull these fools. Okay. Shoot at me. Yes. Yes. Get into cover, Ryder. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, that works. I should have thrown him at this guy. Come on, shoot him a shield. Okay, he broke it. Get out of my face. Wait, what? That's a Turian. Holy shit. Okay, we're already low on health. Can pull both of these guys. Throw them. I've never seen that Turian enemy before. With the Kett. There's a Kett weapon right there. I'm not gonna mess with those mofos. Shit.
I think we're clear.
So Kett anointed? Yeah, look at this shit right here. A Kett field commander who deploys a smoke screen. So is it a Turian? I could have sworn those legs looked Turian to me. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, I'm low on ammo. There is an enemy still around. This thing takes a while.
These can't be the only generators the Kett brought.
Given the large Kett presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
So this is a security console. Manufactured command console, security clearance require, multiple confirmation checks. I hear something running. There's a container. Doesn't look like there's much else we can do here. Except really, clear out those enemies. So yeah, I mean, when you reach this point, there's not a ton of enemies left to kill. So let's see. So as you can tell, we've kind of, come out here, but the problem is, like, if we go over here to scan the rock, I don't know. Let's see if it lets us. Let's run into the Fiend, see what happens. Yeah. That's what happens. You stop, dead in your tracks. Yeah, we'll look at more loot and stuff that I picked up. Absolutely. Okay. This is where we're heading. Again, I don't think I'll be able to actually scan.
My sensors are detecting Kett technology, Pathfinder. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Please let me scan it. Let me scan it! No, I fucked it up!
Systems
I
are
fucked it
failing,
up.
Pathfinder.
Totally could have done that. Get in! RIP! Did I not save? I don't think I saved. I didn't save. I don't know. They could be very bad or very good. Because it does mean we have more enemies to go back and kill with other stuff if we wanted to. Yep, I lost my progress stream. There it goes. Alright, so let's see what we can do with our loadout. I lost that Kett assault rifle. Screw me. Big time. We could put on a different set of armor. Put on the scavenger set, which is kind of purplish with that scarf. I kind of like that scarf thing. I also haven't been using many consumables. I know I did last stream, but not this one. I think we should return to the Tempest and do a little R&D. Actually, we could do that stuff down here. What am I thinking? The research station is down here. Can we fast travel? Oh, straight to the Tempest. Interesting. Put it on maximum difficulty. That's funny. Nice meme. Yeah, I got this. I got this copy by holding up a delivery truck. You got me. Guilty as charged. Okay, I thought it was in here. The research station is over here. Let's see what we can do. And I'm going to make a save before I do this because I want to kind of experiment. So let's go ahead and manually save here. Let's see how far we get. What's our playtime now? 7 hours, 11 minutes, and 11% game completion. All right. Let's check it. Okay, so we have 500 Milky Way research points, 470 Helios, 170 Remnant. So we have all this stuff we could select and then research one of these. Okay, so in order to research a higher level thing, you have to get the lower level thing first, and there's a level requirement on some of these. So you can't get ridiculous stuff early. See, the only difference in these two is a two damage increase per bullet, I assume. Max ammo and accuracy and less weight. So that's kind of interesting. What do I want to make? Highly accurate, developed by exiles from the Nexus after their arrival on Helios. Semi-automatic weapon. Ooh, it's a rare blueprint. Question, would I have... No, I wouldn't have the materials to actually make it. I don't know if there's any extra beryllium that I could find. There's beryllium, vanadium. Okay. So we can't do that. Sidewinder pistol, that looks great. Shit. We can't make the cool stuff. Vanquisher. Copper, don't have any of that. Valkyrie. That's a familiar face right there. We could make this. It's an ultra rare weapon. 2-round bursts. What do you guys think? It's a Falcon assault rifle. We need copper. We don't have it. I think there's some copper around. Here's the Remnant. Need copper. Hurricane. We could make the Hurricane. It's an SMG, though. Let's check out the... let's check out armor, actually. Hyper Guardian arms. Scale fibers. I don't have any scale fibers. Damn. That's max health and shields. That's cool. Okay. So I need scale fibers. I don't know where we can find that. Maybe that purple enemy? I'll start making stuff, guys. Just hang in there. Just want to check everything out first. Make sure I'm making what I want. Scale fibers and then the N7 armor. Wow. This is cheap. Biotic power damage? Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. Ha! Copper, iridium, and platinum. I was like, ah, wow. Just Omnigel canisters? No. Max shields, biotic power damage. Wait. Did it say something about... This particular suit was worn by your father. This is Daddy Ryder's suit right here. It gives max shield, biotic power damage. Does that mean Alec was a biotic, I guess? Of course he was, because he could do everything, right? Because he had the profiles and the implants and all that. And then you can also do AUGs, which is pretty cool. So this is cool. Some of these augmentations you can actually apply to multiple objects. So this one would give your gun streams of electricity, but your chest has stuns melee attackers with electrical damage. That's cool. That's really cool. And grenade launcher stuff. Shotgun and non-shotgun, each projectile fired is now a grenade. What? Each pellet fired is now a grenade, but with reduced damage. Ooh, that's great on a shotgun. Sticky grenades and then normal grenades. That's really cool. We're going to have to try that stuff out. Vintage heatsink is really cool. Ammo automatically refills. So it's like the original Mass Effect. All right. I see we have some impatience in the stream, so I'll get on with my life and make something. I do want to check this stuff out, though. Yeah, I can't make most of this stuff. Look at a lot of this stuff. This stuff is like really rare. Bunch of ultra rare items. They all look really cool. That's what I found out there, the Zalkin. There's a melee weapon. That's awesome. A Vakarsh and a Carphalon. Okay. Let's go ahead and make the Valkyrie. Since we can. How about it? Use some of our research points. The blueprint will be added to the development branch. Okay, so we successfully researched it. I could technically go for the second one too. But we'll see how I like it. Alex, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. He says, thanks for streaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, yeah, there's some Kett armor, but yeah, we can't. We totally can't do that. Helios Defender chest. Whoa. That's pretty hardcore right there. Whoa. I would need Angaran meditation crystals. Yeah. Don't have those. Let's check out some of the Remnant weapons. These are our particle meme weapons, guys. Remnant meme rifles, if you will. But we definitely don't have what we need for any of this stuff. Oh, this is a good little SMG. I have it in multiplayer. Scattershot shotgun. Look at that weapon. They did a great job with these weapon models. Inferno sniper rifle. Cryo gauntlet. This thing apparently is awesome. Definitely need to check that stuff out. Remnant heritage armor. It's kind of weird being able to make Remnant armor. Unless there is some normal walking, talking Remnant that we haven't met yet. Look at that thing. What? Wait. Is this actually the only thing it covers? Is there not a midsection cover? That could be interesting. Oh, shit. Wait, it gets cooler looking as you upgrade? I didn't realize that. That's actually really cool. Do all the weapons do that? What? I mean, weapons and armor? Okay, apparently not. But that looked really cool. All right. So we've made that. Let's go over and try to develop it. It'd be great if we could actually develop it. Yeah, see, there's actually some stuff we can develop. Yeah, there might be some kind of suit underneath the armor, guys. Let's not get too excited. Or do. It's totally up to you guys. So yeah, we can totally craft this. Wait, no. I was confused. Yeah, I was confused there. So I was saying that we could craft certain things. All you have to do is spend research points. So I could technically get all the blueprints for those. I was looking at the development requirements. So this is the only one that I could actually develop. You guys probably already knew that. But that just occurred to me. I was like, oh shit. That's actually how it works. You can also make the Matic. Semi-auto. Biotic amplifier. I kind of really want to make that. Okay. Let's go down and make this. And you can rename weapons, which is really cool. We did it. Awesome. No, we already looked at that. Let's go get our new weapon. Or is it just added to... No, we actually have to go and equip it. Is stealth an option? I wouldn't say so, necessarily. Not traditional stealth. Not at all. You can sneak up on people and get an advantage in that way, but... Here is the N7 Valkyrie crafted assault rifle. So that's going to give us bonus damage, less fire rate, less max clip, less ammo, but better accuracy and less weight. Cool. Does that mean we can carry a sidearm now? Okay, that sidearm's too heavy. We can carry this sidearm, though. Wait, what? Oh, no, that was right. Okay, let's add clip size mod to that. See what this thing looks like. Got quite a lot of kick. Definitely have to control. Not too bad to control. I'm sure it's plenty powerful. All right, let's go see what else we can craft. Yeah, if you're wondering how much longer we're going to go, guys, we're going to try to get about 30 more minutes in today. And then that'll be it for the single player. I thought it might stretch into tomorrow, but there's really nothing else we can do. Interesting. So we couldn't augment that because I think it's the one tier. If we were to research the second tier of Valkyrie, I think it would give us augmentation slots. Yeah, I believe that's the case. Because if you look at all this stuff is 2. But when you go down to the other 1 stuff, you can't. Okay, so yeah, that definitely makes sense there. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Okay, I'm on the research side of things. Am I? No. Wait, what? Select blueprint. Select slot. So these are augmentations. Provides a bonus to 1 or more stats. Yeah. So for a weapon, or would this be gear? Would a biotic amplifier be weapon or gear? Because it's kind of like having an Omni Blade. These are the real questions. Be using up a good amount of my lithium. I do want to test it out, though. So let's... Duration boost. So all power effect durations. Why not? Let's just go ahead and craft it. Darth Revan, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. They say the amount of crafting is amazing. Is there a limit on the number of items you can get? So there is an inventory limit. I don't think there's a limit on the number of blueprints and like stuff you can actually have in your research like capabilities, which is pretty cool. So, you know, that kind of gives you an indication of that. Ooh, there's some other stuff that we already have blueprints of. But yeah, there's definitely an inventory limit. Oh, wait, Nomad stuff. Hold up. Ah. Beryllium, 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 copper. Copper platinum. Improved suspension, emergency shield discharge, excuse me. Defense fortification. Yeah, none of this stuff does exactly what I need it to do, which is to give me a kind of a radiation shield. So you can kind of just keep upgrading the initiative stuff. Gives you encounter XP increase and shield increase. Weapon headshot weak point bonus, spare ammo, and weapon damage. Interesting. Pathfinder chest. Ooh. That's pretty good. Damage resistance, weapon accuracy, power, restoration, and defense. Pretty good stuff. So yeah, as you can tell, a lot, you know, some of these do have more, what would be the term? More components, you know, as compared to the special edition stuff that I have. All right, let's try and make a Helios weapon. Could I? I don't think I could. Nah, this stuff's too special. No. We just made a melee thing, so we're gonna go test that out. What about Remnant stuff? I already checked on all this, didn't I? Yeah, there's absolutely nothing I can make. There are these augments, excuse me. Changes the weapon fire type to an energy beam. Oh boy. We have the meme beam augmentation right here, guys. That's pretty special. Oh, this is cool. Cryo ammo freeze duration doubled if you have cryo ammo. Okay, so this boosts the ammo. That's interesting. So you can have like a dedicated weapon for things like this. Like a dedicated incendiary weapon. That's cool. So if I'm a biotic and I can't get down like a fiend very quickly because they're armored, it would really, you know, help me to do that. When clip is full, plus power damage. That's good. These are really interesting. Let's look at the other augmentations. Ricochet system. Increases clip size when special ammo is active. That's good. When current clip ammo is empty, drain 5% of health and refill the clip. Plasma charge system. Non-shotguns fires direct line of explosive plasma bolts. Charge weapon to fire devastating blast. Or if it's on a shotgun, fires direct line explosive bolts. Wow. Changes weapon projectiles to seeking plasma bolts. So that's the thing in Helios. That is really cool. And then stuff, we got silly stuff here. Aerial lubricant. Performance optimizer. Stabilizer. We got the electrical thing, which is really cool. The grenades, we already looked at this stuff. Wow. Lots of possibilities. You just kind of need a lot of resources to do an augment. Not a lot of resources, you really only need the research in order to pull that off. Okay. So let's put this sucker on. See what it looks like. Oh, man. Okay, so it is considered a weapon. Plus 5% to all power effect durations. Awesome. All right. Ooh. Wait, what? Shouldn't that be a biotic attack right there? Did anyone else expect that? Because I did. Yeah, we can mess around with profiles. Can you change the edition or the color of the deluxe stuff? I believe you can, but I can't confirm that 100%. What was I gonna do? Yeah, let's look at profiles. So, okay, so this is the events in order, how they happen. So I started the game as a technician. That's my training. I went into engineer, invested a lot of points into tech, and then it unlocked the engineer profile. Then I put that on. I also had the sentinel profile. No, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. I don't think I got that yet in the stream. So sentinel would have allowed me to have tech armor, which is a different kind of thing in this game. Then I respect, put everything into adept, or sorry, everything into biotics, unlock the adept profile. But I still have the engineer profile, and I don't have any points in this. So what does that tell you? That tells you if you unlock profiles and then respec, you keep the profiles. I don't know how useful that is though, because I don't have any tech abilities, so. But it's an interesting little thing there. Let's see. Let's check out favorites. So I haven't used this system yet. We definitely should. So I'm going to keep this as my favorite too. Now let's go and make an engineer. We'll see. Hold up. I don't have any engineer abilities, so I literally can't. So yeah, I really focused on this stuff, so there's no point in me putting that on. So basically what I'm trying to get at it, and I'm not really making my point well enough, I don't think, is that if I were to put points into the tech tree as well and have tech abilities, then I could go ahead and program that to be... Wait, what? How do I do that? View favorites. There we go. So I could put that as one of them. And then I could also have a sentinel type favorite with the sentinel profile, and then this adept one that I have right now. So that's pretty cool. No, classes are not pointless. That's not what you should get from this. What you should get is that you have a lot of versatility and you can switch around profiles. I can't show you multiple profiles just because of the way that I spec'd my character. But, yeah. See, what else can we do for the rest of the stream today, guys? Let me think. We did a lot of crafting stuff right there, so that... We can't do anything out here. I lost my progress. We could go out and try to kill those guys again. Or we could check over here. We haven't driven over here, so how about we do that? Test out a new area. There is no skill point limit. There's a... It's like Fallout 4 in that there's no level limit. So you can just keep going up. Up, 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 up. And as you level up, obviously, if you put points into other categories, you can kind of increase your versatility. But your training always stays the same. But you lose your first ability in your training. So I went Technician. Overload was the ability I started with. But the issue was that...
radiation levels increasing.
What was the issue? I respec, and so I lost that. That's what I was trying to say.
Who do? Who don't?
What? What is this? Genuinely curious. What is this? Storage tank. Trace heavy elements. Unable to speculate on the use of tanks. Huh. It's a failed development there. Yeah, biotics are weak against armor, so it does make it kind of tough if you're a pure biotic. But again, you can put on incendiary ammo. Stock up on those. And I don't believe I have a squad mate that's like incredible.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Against armor. Oh, see? This is what I need to do. I just need to go around and mine mine for copper, man. Okay, so we got nice resource of aluminum back here. So we're gonna go ahead and launch. Aluminum and graphite, nice. So that's gonna affect that area. But we missed out on the copper. Let's go check out this question mark over here. Ooh, we got some iron. Oh, that dropped off immediately when we left this area. Oh. This way? Yeah, we're getting warmer. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. See if this goes any higher. Oh. Oh. Okay, and then it drops off. And we can't go up there. That's literally the edge. So how about we go ahead and launch a mining probe up there. Got some graphite and iron. Oh, copper is Cu. What is C? You guys are probably screaming at me. JV, what are you doing? How do you not know the periodic table of elements? Ugh. Okay, so here's a little remnant location that we're actually pretty safe to explore. But we can't actually do anything here, which is weird. Wait, there is an enemy. There might just be a bug on the other side, though. Damn bugs. There we go. C is carbon, okay.
Good one.
Yeah, nothing but bugs out here. See if there's anything I can scan, though. I can scan that. That's some more Helios. Not Helios. Oh, that was 100 Milky Way right there. Wow. So that's definitely worth checking out. Even if you can't do anything here, you get the research points just for coming over here and scanning it, which is cool. If I can hit this. Where are you, bug? Where you at, bro? There he is. All right.
Nice work.
Yeah, you don't get XP for the bugs. And I think that's... It's just because there's a lot of them, they seem to respawn, and they're not really significant in any way. You do to...
Radiation alert, Pathfinder.
You do to get XP for killing things, yeah, but...
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Okay, we're gonna get this one. I'm not gonna bork it. I promise. Yes! Wait, what?
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Holy shit, there's 16 of those? I thought there was only 3 markers on the map.
Systems are in peril.
Hold up. Wait, what? Gravity well. Hey, whoa, what? Can we actually go in those places? I haven't done this. Wait, what? Something new? What? Can I go down into here? Hold up now. Okay. We're gonna have to go back and get our life support back, and then we're coming back here. I haven't done this yet. This is exciting. Okay, we're not gonna regain our life support, so we're gonna have to go back over. Okay, we're in combat with bugs, so we're coming back.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, we're out of combat. This is awesome. We're gonna go see what's going on there. I think V is vanadium, I believe, in the game.
Level.
Vanadium, I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Alright, let's go. Wait, I didn't wait long enough, did I? We should be okay. Because you have separate life supports with the Pathfinder and the Nomad. You can play for 10 hours with EA Access across multiplayer and single player. And this is the exact same stuff that you're seeing now. Yes, we are playing on an Xbox One S. Can we go down here? Please. Please. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. We're gonna die. We died. I should have saved. This is the thing. This is the thing. This happens if you don't save. Especially if you're screwing around like this. Oh, did it save here? Oh. So it wasn't that bad. I thought I lost a shit ton of progress. Do I still have my Valkyrie? I do. Okay, we're good. I was so concerned.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
So here's the thing. We're gonna go over there, open the door, hop back into our Nomad, and then go inside. The difficulty is on normal. Oh shoot, did I miss a donation? I'm sorry. Bones? Let's see, did you have a message here? Bones, you did not have a message, but thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna try this.
Life support levels are critically low.
Ah, shit. This is a high radiation area. God, am I already done?
Systems are failing.
Oh my god! Open the door. Run back. Can he make it back this time? But it doesn't stay open? What? Okay, we definitely can't go in there. Definitely can't go in there. It's just impossible. That sucks. Oh, well. So much for dreaming that we could go in there. All right, there's more we could explore down there, so let's do that. What else did I say I was going to do in this stream, guys? Do you remember?
Radiation levels normal.
Should Mass Effect veterans start on hardcore? I guess. I will say that
Life support is back online.
taking cover, even on normal, is not really optional. You have to take cover, or you're going to get wrecked.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
From what I've read,
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Insanity is hard. So if you're looking for that experience, apparently it's here. So should be good for some people. I swear they were both blue. There we go. Ooh, aluminum. Oh, we lose a little bit of copper though. I mean, not copper. Carbon. Sorry. I don't know, dude. Maybe I want more aluminum. Let's go right here. Okay, so let's go back over this way. There's some remnant right here. So we get to test out our stuff.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for? Scourge.
Ooh.
Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
I got a lot of remnant tech for that.
Watch out, they're on me.
Let's grab that thing. Seems pretty good if you actually hit your targets. Oh, something behind me. What about you? You want some? Haha! That's what they get, man. Explosive material. I could have used that against them. Have I ever played Borderlands? Yes, I have. Definitely played Borderlands. I hope Borderlands 3 is just like way better than Borderlands 2 and 1. Because I can't take kind of the same thing personally. Alright. We got some uranium here. That's good. Remnant polymers. Hey. Maybe we could build some remnant stuff. All right. So we can go further down here. There is a stopping point, though. See? We can't do anything over here. There's totally stuff over here. Stuff to be scanned and looted, but...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ooh, all three of them go up over here. Carbon.
Life support levels are critically low.
Whoa.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Wow, that was quick. It's like, no, you can't go up there. All right, there's some remnant stuff going on here.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
There's actual remnant here, too. Wait, what? Wait a second. Is that a remnant bug? I'm tempted to hop out and scan it. Woo! No, 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 no. Can't do that. I was too slow. Remnant bugs. So that's a thing. It's a little Kett rover there. I don't believe we can go over here. Or can we? Is this another ridiculously open, expansive place that I haven't seen yet? Nope. Shit. That was looking really, really interesting. There's one of the barriers on the map.
Bet there's Kett in there.
There are Kett, we just can't fight them. Alright, let's see what's over here. Okay, so as you can tell, that's pretty much the barrier right there. You can't go past that. And you can't go past there. So it could be that that stuff expands, or that could be the limit of the explorable space on this map only. But as you guys can tell, there's a ton of open space. We just need to do something about this radiation in the story to get rid of it. And I guess we can't go bunker diving yet. That place looks really interesting. Yes, you can create profiles and assign skills and loadouts and switch them in battle, correct. You can do that.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Already
You
set
can
my drone
extract
on.
minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah. Yes, you can certainly do that. It's just it will reset your cooldowns. So you can't really take more than 3 skills and combine them effectively in a combat scenario, if that makes sense. Like, you're not going to be able to apply a skill, switch, and then be able to take advantage of the skill that you applied. So, that's just how it works. Alright, I'm thinking about... Wait, am I in combat? What? Can I not save? Weird. Guess I'll fast travel back here and see if that lets me save. Yeah, there's really nothing else we could do. We could go out up to the top left, but I've really seen you. I mean, I've shown you what you can see up there, really. I don't think there's a limit on drilling for minerals. Oh, you want me to open the packs? Yeah, I'll open the packs, guys. That'll be a fun thing to do on stream. Okay, so our save... Okay, that was before I started modding. I'm going to make a save after. In case I screwed up. I don't think I screwed up. Not modding, but crafting. Okay, so our official gameplay time is 7 hours, 50 minutes, 47 seconds. All right, so to end the stream today, guys, we're going to hop over to multiplayer, open up some packs. If you're heading out right now, thank you for joining me. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for your donations and all that stuff. I really do appreciate that. We are not streaming any more story before the official launch of the game because this is the cutoff point. I can't do anything more. Really, at this point, it would just be more exploring but not being able to do stuff. So I've reached the main story point. We're done with that, which means my next stream will be multiplayer. And I haven't really decided on when I want to stream multiplayer. I want to do it tomorrow. So, let's see, today's Wednesday. Either tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday. Thursday is usually my streaming off day. So, I may go ahead and take that off day before things get crazy. But, because I think we'll start on Monday night. But if I don't, I'll be streaming multiplayer. The best way to know if I'm streaming or not will be tomorrow's video. I'll probably let you guys know. And also social media. So if you are on social media, follow me on Twitter, JV2017. Facebook is JV2017 Gameplay, I believe. And Instagram is JV2017. I'm active on all of them. So yeah, there's going to be one more stream, maybe 2 more streams before launch, and they will be multiplayer. And then we'll pick up with the story when the game comes out. I think we'll start on Monday. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and open some packs. So there's some kind of glitch going on. I have 5 Super Deluxe Edition packs. So, yeah. We'll open some, but this is what I have so far. These are the 12 basic classes. You've got male and female versions of infiltrators. Those are standard. They're the same. Male and female sentinels. Throw, barricade, and energy drain. Infiltrators have sticky grenade, tactical cloak, and incinerate. Adept has singularity, pull, and shockwave. So that's cool. Oh, and you can't customize their appearances, by the way. This is what they look like. I don't know if you can turn helmets on or off with these guys. I don't know about that. But that's what they look like. Here's the engineer, cryo beam, assault turret, and overload. So that's pretty cool. Soldier will get turbocharged, concussive shot, and frag grenade. And then Vanguard will get charge, nova, and shockwave. Super aggressive. So those are common classes. Here's the uncommons. I've got the Asari Sentinel, which has backlash, throw, and energy drain. That's pretty cool. Asari Adept has throw, annihilation, and lance. We can just look at these real quickly. There's some Krogan characters. Cool. Krogan Engineer, Krogan Vanguard, Turian Soldier. And there are some abilities here that aren't in the single player, I believe. Like Fortify, that's not in the single player. As far as I know. Could be. See if there's other crazy... Stealth Grid, I don't think that's in single player. So, Krogan Mercenary, Turian Havoc Trooper. Looks like a cross between a tech and a combat character. Solarian Infiltrator. That's cool. So now I have some rare classes. Asari Huntress. Angara Insurgent. Really cool class. It's really defensive. You get the shield boost, the assault turret, and the trip mine. So it's really, you know, you need a really good gun. And then you have these ultra rare classes. But I have the Solarian Operator, which is awesome. So I've got Invasion, Shield Boost, and Overload with this. Really cool character. Okay, so let's open some packs. See what kind of dank stuff we get. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got the Angara Avenger. Ultra rare. Close combat escape artist with stealth ability for evades and melee attacks. Angara Avenger lost her mother to the Kett at a young age. Since then, she has vowed to bring every Kett to justice and hopes to one day face off against the Archon himself. Sick. All right, we'll check out that character. So these are some booster things. Got a Krogan. Slow-moving tank with heavy weapons. So I guess it's like a soldier there. And a first aid pack. All right. So that was number 1. Yes, I believe I keep this stuff on release. Oh, yeah, I did finish those Apex missions. I need to check those out. Here it goes. Oh, there's another N7. Got Disciple Shotgun. It's an Asari weapon. Awesome. What is it? Woo! N7 Piranha Shotgun. That thing looks sick. Automatic fire shotgun at short range. Loses accuracy at distance. Couple of boosters. And the Remnant. Yes. This is exactly what I need. All right, that's pack number 2. No, the toothbrush is not in the game. No toothbrush in multiplayer. Okay, so we got an upgrade for our Asari Huntress. So as you can tell, you can receive the same card multiple times, and it'll give you the new version. I don't know if you can get the same version multiple times. That would kind of suck, but we'll see. We got the Venom Shotgun. Looks like another Asari weapon to me. Got the Asari Sentinel. I think I already had that. First aid kit and pistol amp. Here it goes. Another one. Cryo ammo. Asari and... Sorry, not Asari. Angara Insurgent 5. So that's level 5. Rank 5. So we have a lot of like different customization options with it. Cobra RPG, Human Male Vanguard rank 2, and the Shadow rank 2. Sick. I didn't even know I had the Shadow. All right, one more. Is the Super Deluxe box available every day or every week? It's every week. Holy shit. Did I just max that out? No. Are there 7 ranks? Or are there more? Well, there's that. Oh, was that a Solarian weapon? My bad. My bad. Charger rank 3. Revive pack. And the Equalizer, which is a weapon I've already had. Well, there we go. So this is what the packs look like. I played a little bit of multiplayer, as you can tell, so I have 28,500 credits. The best pack is 100k. 5 random items or characters, including at least 2 that are rare, with a higher chance for at least 1 ultra rare. Expert pack is a small chance of an ultra rare. And then they kind of just get terrible from there. But I mean, like, basic packs and supply packs, like, obviously they're really cheap. Because if you know, you just got to stock up on those. Then you have other packs. Or you can actually buy stuff. Oh yeah, with mission funds. So let's check up on our strike teams. Okay, they completed this one. So let's debrief. Mission failure. What? What? God damn it, Yankee. All right. Yes. Mission successful. 5 mission funds. So that's how we get mission funds. They leveled up. We get a bronze credit loot box and a bronze material loot box. Huh. I should probably go ahead and send more teams on these missions. So this one has an alien presence. 74% chance. Oh, okay. These guys actually can go on that one. Protect the outpost. Remnant. Remnant specialist. 25% chance of success. 18% chance. 5% chance. We'll take 25%. So I'll check back on those a little bit later. Ooh, that one's a really quick one. Should be able to handle that easily. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream for tonight. I hope you enjoyed. Again, I may stream tomorrow. I may not. I may rest up because, you know, things are going to get crazy pretty soon. So what you can expect in terms of streams moving forward before launch, multiplayer. I want to do at least 1. So I'm just guaranteeing 1. And then beyond that, it's going to be kind of video content. Some very basic stuff. Probably a closer look at crafting. Yeah, I've got a few more ideas in there. But, all right, guys, thanks so much for joining me. Hope you enjoyed. Remember to subscribe for more Andromeda content streams. The playthrough will continue with the story, tips and tricks, multiplayer, all kinds of fun stuff. So thank you so much for joining me, guys, tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I will talk to you very soon.